Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will.
Connected to channel Fix at 42.
Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
Fixerbot says.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live. You know
Stream
what
about
I
to start.
mean.
1 minute
High
left.
expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no
Okay, so why is my camera not on? Well, I guess I will have to fix the camera first. Let's see if it works, just toggling. Anyway, I've just clicked the start button here, so we'll have an IP soon. We didn't do anything but just nmap this one. The anyone, I got a bit there, but actually it was just the exploit that we started trying yesterday. It worked like the 30th time. So it was just horribly unstable. I don't know if it's a bug for me or if it was just generally. So let's see. My camera, we'll have to fix it. So I turned it off. Though I guess I could fix it. It's like odd not being able to look you guys in the eyes. I'm just waiting a bit. So Windows and USB is a bit funny, you know. Also the camera has power still. I might actually unplug the power cord of the camera. But let's have it up so I can see if it's on. No, so apparently, yeah, the buttons work. So oh gosh, it's there now. Good. So I'll just wait and let the button actually there. Click it again. So this button never had any problems before. That's odd. Well. I'll have to check my... I'll click it again. And I click it again. So this is supposed to toggle. We need to debug this. So it is Sammy. And it's this button. And when we run this, it usually works, but every other time it pops up and then it pops, well, turns off again. So well, apparently switching scenes makes it pop up, because that's what StreamerBot checks. It's what scene am I on? Yeah, so I won't make any changes now. Let's focus on what we're supposed to do. God, so many boxes half done. What's the box name? Skynet here. So we just started. We got an IP. We did nmap, and we found lots of things with nmap here. And then we were about to start looking at the web page, and then my kid said, "I want you, mommy." It was his birthday. It was time to celebrate birthday. And they were playing, my kids, so I was just streaming a bit too long there, maybe. I really like to continue Annie 2. So I got, as the exploit worked, I got the shell, and I got there's SSA directory. I got the ID RSA here, and there was a password on it that was like Annie123. This one should be an N for her. So SSH ID RSA, 3 S's, password there. So we have that. That's what we'll continue on next time. So it was really just you can see my notes. I think it says like I did it a million times, you know. Yeah, so 15 more times, and then I got a short one just connected suddenly on one of them, and I think I did 5 more ones before it actually connected. And then it was on for like hours, because I just left my computer and extended the time, but I didn't have time to do more, so funny. So we have several to continue, but this is in the path. There's also mail. I put that in the info, we don't need it in 2 places. Yeah. So we should have a new IP. Oh, wrong machine. Here. And I'll just finish my lunch. Homemade sandwiches. Yeah, and this is not Miles' password for his emails. It's the first question. Then we have what is the hidden directory, user and root flag. So it's not. There's also a walkthrough here that they kind of tell us to do as this is a learning room. But of course we try first, right? And hope that we. But I'm not good at email. I don't really know what to do with the email stuff. So I might look there, we'll see. I'm quite sure I have the notes on Annie, but I'll just check. So don't remove anything. So Annie shell. This is not the SSH one. I think it's a basic one. Yeah, I don't think I have all of it actually. I usually remove the window when I have it all, so this is when it finally disconnected. Oh, I have this bit. Because I actually... Oh my goodness, this is annoying when it's... So I don't have this bit. So... let's just do after this and save it. Oh, sorry. Paste it here. In my notes. And then we can close this one. Try different ports. Someone told me that they had problems reconnecting to the same port when they had connected. So that's why I started changing the port number after each try. So I think this one is up in the browser. I've almost finished my bread. It's very good bread. I was like, but the file is there, what's the problem? And I was in the wrong directory because I had several tabs up, you know? And I reused an old tab where I had done the exploit. So that was stupid. But I don't think I have used SCP before with yeah, so SCP with a RSA ID. I haven't done that, so that was new. Yeah, so let's just copy all of this too quickly. I won't look through it. It's faster just to copy it. Oh no, it's not. So I'm just removing from the notes the bit there with the... I was listing something stupid. So let's go here and page up a bit. Shift page up. So we don't want to copy this bit. We should scroll here instead. Sorry. So I tested something. The command that was too much output, right? So that's definitely too much output. Yeah, I just did writable. So I think the rest up will be okay to just copy, and I won't care if it's all there or not. Alright, this was kind of long too. Sorry, we're just about to be finished. Yeah, you can see how many times I run that just in this one. I think I restarted this like 3 times too. So, finally the exploit worked. Finally. And then we had the ID RSA. So I kinda want to continue this one too. Should I switch? We're already connected to the other one, and I'm further along on this one, so I don't think it's much left on Annie. So we'll do Annie after. That's my thought. But I want to save all of the things I've done to my notes. So I'll just quickly. Oh, that's what I had before there. Oh my, water. I spilled on myself. Only water. So, yeah. There. So let's actually close Annie a bit. And this one should be set to... Oh. And there we have the Skynet. And I'm also going to look at day 4. But since there's not a new one today, there's nothing I want to have to finish first. So I'm thinking I'll look at the 4th one in the weekend, because it wasn't very fun to watch the 3rd one on stream, really. It was just that I wanted to watch it before the actual thing. Right, and there's a new one possibly today. Possibly the 14th. It's also my brother's birthday today. Let's see. So we'll see everything that happens today. So this one, I think I had it open on there, the start here one. And this one is the web of Skynet. So this page is not much to look at, but we do have the question, what's Mal's password? So first of all, we have a username, which is cheating. So we can close this one down. Yeah, I have this in my notes. I want a fresh one now. Yeah, and I just clicked this one to open the image because I don't know how to do it. I'm not good at Linux GUI. This is what the image looked like. Yeah. That's the Annie one. Here's the Skynet webpage. I think we just opened this and then my kid called, so I had to stop streaming. So we haven't really looked much at anything, so we don't have a way to get into the box. But we had the nmap. Let's redo the nmap. Even though I have it in the notes, it's like nice to have a fresh on the current one. Oh, I just opened that for... So, this was the old nmap. Yeah, so we're going to check out all of the ports, and we just started with port 80. And didn't seem to be much there. But let's check this new IP and continue then with the email here and Samba. So 139, 445, and 110, 143. Was that thunder from lightning? Kind of sound like that. I don't know. Right, let's get started. So, also, yesterday, GoPro, who makes this page, said that he doesn't think this science and technology is a good category because it's only like odd stuff in there. Some I say that there's some interesting stuff there, and I know that I added recently someone to the list here, Icy Null. I added Icy Null because they were also in science and technology. That's how I found them. This is how I found Security Live at 1 year ago and a bit more. And I think also that Pone College does science and technology, cyber and security does science and technology. So, you know, I'm not alone in science and technology, but if you look at the category right now, it's not a lot of people in there. And it's like usually maybe 30 streamers in there, you know? So maybe I should look at just streaming software all the time, even when I'm not doing software. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I thought about that. I think actually I had more people popping in. Let's do an experiment. So this is a normal time for me to stream. And apparently I don't have as much people as usually yet today. It's been 27 minutes, but I think I'm kind of like almost alone, am I? Maybe it's just Twitch having one of those days. Anyway, we can change the category and see. Let's change to... also though, I know that some people who stream like hacking stuff and software and game development, you know, they get people popping in saying, oh, so what are you coding? So what's your project? And it's like, I'm not doing that kind of thing right now. So it's kind of off. Well, let's set the setting. And let's go. So I'm closing this one again, and we're really starting. So 155.35. Oh, it's not the right scan. I did a UDP one yesterday. C S V. There. So I don't want to scan UDP on this one. I don't think we need to. We have lots of ports. So the things to check is Samba and mail. And I don't really know how to check mail except for just connecting with Telnet and Netcat and seeing if we get some info there. I guess I'll do that. But first let's just check the web page. So we have the same ports, 22, 80, 110 and 143 for mail, 139, 445 for Samba. And its name is Skynet, big surprise. And I remember us checking that there was not a robots. I remember that, but let's change the IP to the correct one now. 155, 35. So it still doesn't exist. Very logical and boring. Alright, yeah, so I had to turn Dark Reader off for this IP because it's just black. And I don't think this did anything. And we were just about to look at the source, which was nothing. There's nothing here. So also the post here, action, is just to the same page. So I don't think there's anything here at all. No logic, nothing. I think this is just, let's call it Skynet and show the logo thingy. But I was also thinking, just to be sure, shouldn't we like scan it? Yeah, well, let's do that, because it might just be another page with no links, you know. So let's start GoBuster, but let's actually put it in hosts Skynet, right? So if we ever change IP, we have some problems. We don't have to redo stuff like typing. So sudo nano hosts, and let's add 10 155 35 as Skynet. There. Now let's do GoBuster on that. And this one is just pretty. Skynet. There, so there's an admin that we didn't find, so good thing we did this. So we could also do another scan than GoBuster, because sometimes they're like funny. So let's go for admin. I guess I should always try admin, right? Forbidden. That's kind of hard stuff, right? No reason to check the source on this. So admin is forbidden. AI. Squirrel mail. Alright, so we getting stuff. Let's check out the config too. I didn't restart burp, so that'll be filled with lots of old stuff. AI squirrel mail. Let's do Skynet just to so I don't want to redo it all, you know, like this. Oh, we don't want to even see the results there. This is annoying. If I click, it changes, which is kind of annoying. I'm on purpose not looking at any of the text there. So yes, I'm thinking it might be different. AI. My god! Stupid thing. No, I don't want to search with Google. Yeah, so why is it different now? Yeah, so it finished. We also looked at config before. Yeah, just making sure. Why is this one up here and this one there? Okay, close that one. That's any one. Squirrel mail. Webmail for nuts. If IE6. IE6. So redirect PHP. SRC. My memory. Yeah, PHP. You must be logged in to access this page. Yeah, so let's test, and I guess we'll try miles. I did miles again, so we got an error there. So error. I'm tired, but I'm thinking that this is probably the right username, right? But we don't know if it is upper or lowercase. I'm just saying. Oh. And also, what did the nmap really say? It's definitely a Linux machine. let's look at the other stuff before we dig into this one, because we have so much, so many parts. So this was just a check on. Let's also do the other directory, right? Let's do squirrel mail first. Squirrel mail. And there's a src directory in there. It's nice to have like an image on. So here we can go into config too. It's 200. So I could have seen all the 403s here too, of course. But if I were to right click this, it hops around the menu. Annoying. Oh, so when I click up here, no, we're tabbing the right thing. I tabbed over to my Windows tabs. So let's just check the config. Was it the wrong one? Yeah, it was. It was no src, of course. So is it the same? Where were we sent? Let's see. Yeah, so we're sent to the same page. Let's just try, and I think we'll end up in the same place. Right. Yeah, and all of the sizes are the same, so they're all the same. It's the same page. So while this finishes, well, it's almost done. And I'm kind of like, oh, tired. So today's an odd day. So I just saw a message. So I'm just answering to my mom. There. There. So. Oh, so someone actually bought something from my flea market right now. The second. That's funny. Right, so it's finished. Nice. And let's do the src directory. Right. Let's add PHP too, because this we have stuff to do, you know. It's not like we don't have stuff to do, but it's always fun to see and try the tools and play around, you know. So we have a download one too, but that's one. No, it's a .php only. Oh, and they have a different size because that's like you need to be logged in for this page. Well, the 2912 one is the login page, and this is you need to be logged in for this, right? Do we have any other sizes? We have compose. It's a different size. So let's check one of these. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's the you must be logged in, as I thought. But there was another one. 57. This is the line. Yeah, I was reading like crookedly somehow. So this one has a different size. But it's still the same one. Yeah, so let's not keep watching this. We have stuff to do. First of all, since it asked us for
YouTube message
for
from
a password.
ST0RM. What academy you study right now?
This is TryHackMe. So this is the Skynet room on TryHackMe, and this is a learning room really. So if you want to, you can look at this blog here, Skynet write-up, and you can get help. But I want to try it myself first, and we found a lot of open ports to look at. So we have both mail stuff and we have Samba too. We could look at, let's do that dashboard. And then we can click path. And then we can see that this is a part of the offensive pen testing
YouTube
path.
message from ST0RM. Oh, I thought you used something different.
Okay. So welcome back, by the way. And I know that on YouTube the delay is like 15 seconds more for the stream than it's on Twitch. And also I do have the YouTube message from Bit there. And their messages. So if you want to be more interactive with the stream, you're welcome over to Twitch. I think the link's over there, but I can just send it to you just to be sure that you have it if you want it. So that's the link for the Twitch stream if you want to come over to Twitch.
YouTube message from Fixit42Live. Web link.
So let's continue. Right, so I didn't realize there was. So we already did Alfred, Hack Park, and Game Zone. So that was a kind of funny one because we have a lot of like rooms here that are challenges.
YouTube message from ST0RM. Ye am coming.
Welcome in, welcome in. And if you're not, have a login on Twitch, it's kind of easy to make, I think, too. So, yeah. So let's go back to this one. So we have a tiny bit of a line here. We got some points. For what did we get points for? Oh, right, I answered the question. That was just theory. Oh, right. So. So let's see. Squirrel me login. So first of all, we could check just squirrel mail version. But I'm kind of thinking too that it's more fun to find vulnerabilities yourself, but you can always search for them, right? Oh, sorry. So my mom needed help with something. She's coming over. We'll see how long it will take, but she seemed like, I thought she just asked about my kid's birthday the other day because she hadn't celebrated it yet. So it's also my brother's birthday today, so all right, so let's search for this, and let's just search for justice first and see if this is like, yeah, so we just get our CV at once here. So I'm kind of thinking this is why they have this version. But I'm not after doing it as quickly as possible, so I want to look at the stuff first myself before I even look at the exploit. So let's open a new tab. Let's see, we have the ports here. We have 110 and we have 143. So what happens if I were to telnet to this one, you know? Let's do that. 110. And it's Skynet.thm. I should remember that now, right? 110. Skynet. Skynet is shy. So, I'm not very good at the POP3, but I know that I have some kind of notes on it. So let's check my notes out. Let's go down to the notes. Could it be like connection network? Let's see, POP3. So we can do user, right? And we have a username. We don't have a password though. I wonder if this RCE exploit requires a username. That's probably, and we're supposed to find it before we use it or something. That's probably it. Let's just quickly say like, usually like help could work. Yeah, unknown command. So let's do then, yeah, user. What was the name? that we already have because it's in the question, miles. Right, so if we do user miles and that's okayed, then we know it is miles with a lowercase. Placement authentication is disallowed, which is nice. It's safe, so this won't work. So ha! Control Alt and 9 is that character for me. Okay. I know it's sometimes quit, right? Yeah, it's quit there. So this didn't give us anything, but we did try it. So what if we do the other port, which is 443 IMAP? I'm of course assuming we'll get the same kind of reception.
Leonidas says, do you only use Kali Linux?
Welcome in. Yeah, mostly. I have Windows too. I did install the Black Arch, but it was like the warning already on the page that if you install more than one tool, they will conflict with each other, and that's why you install a finished, you know, not just Debian or Basic or something, because you want the tools to be not conflicting with each other. So yeah, I like Kali actually. I have it on 2 laptops too. So what do you think? What do you think is good? So I'm going to switch to my notes to where I have IMAP. And I don't think it's much more than my notes here, because it's just like this. So this is from a TryHackMe learning room example. Right, we needed to do so you needed a number first here, a random thing. So we just did C1, C2, C3, and it replies back with the same. So it could also be ABC, whatever characters, you know, anything. Well, I guess C1, like command 1, is okay. So if we do login miles, okay, C2 login miles, C3 login miles, mails. Too many invalid. Yeah, so let's do C1 again, and let's do again login, and actually spell miles correctly. Yeah, so let's quit it. Yeah, right, also it needs C2. Will be thrown out anyway. Log out. Oh my god, where am I typing? Not there anyway. Log out. So just to compare, so we do have the Skynet, right? So Skynet. I'm not sure. I'll have to just quickly look if we need. Yeah, it's just a space here too. Just a space. And let's do 110. This also makes me remember them better. So okay, it's through. Oh my god, am I like, I did Skynet, right? And now I forgot the .thm. Yeah, so we can get the messages both ways, and it's kind of similar. I'm curious if we were to use TLS, how it would look like. I mean, could we do that some way? So let's just do. It will not throw us out. Yeah, it will. So I expected that. Right. So we tested, trying to learn all the things, and I'm just where am I at in my notes? Yeah, let's actually look for reasonable Samba stuff, right? Because that's probably where we'll find the password, don't you think? And I did move my Samba notes from number 8 to inside Windows, but I think I will actually undo my change and pull it back out here. Why? Because now we want this from Linux, right? So let's start with renaming it again to 08 SMB, and then I'll drag it up here again, which is I didn't find it. Let's actually do this and make a note here that's called SMB, and here we're going to link to that's this thing. Should we link it in itself? Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, so just SMB, so we end up in this place, right? So are these exactly the same? No, that's just that. So let's link this one, so I don't end up not knowing what to look for again. Yeah, this one is okay. And this could be one way to search also for notes, right? I should remember it. There. So if I'm in Windows, I'm looking for SMB, I won't not find it. I'll just click this and I'll end up here, which is nice, and I can see, oh right, I put it all here. So I don't know if this is the best thing. Let's do the most basic thing, right? Well, or should we do just the most basic thing? There's also nmap. We could use nmaps, SMB and shares. We could do that. We could do this. Let's test all the things. So I'm going to copy this And I'm going to actually make a new tab for this and paste it in. And oh, of course this will be Skynet.tsm. And I think this is a bit slower than the normal stuff. But we got information from it. So it used guest account to get the shares, and we have anonymous read write on IPC, on Skynet anonymous share, SRV Samba. So this is harder to read, really. Miles Dyson, Miles Personal. So we don't have any access to Miles ones, right? We're not Miles yet. I'm kind of thinking we will be. Anom users. So we also know that there's a Miles Dyson account name. This is kind of nice information for running Nmap, right? So the SMB Anom users got this here, and Anom shares got the shares. And you can also see what script got the different bits. So let's do it another way now. Let's see if we can get the same information in different ways. So that's an example, and I don't think this one actually got any users. So let's add our example output here. So we have one where it actually gets users. That's nice, right? There we can see the users here too. We can also see its ID 1000, so it's the first user. Yeah, so let's this is just the help, I think, nothing more, right? And here's the actual commands. So this is setting up an SMB server. This is using SMB client to connect to these that we just found. And then we have get all files on a share recursively. Might be a problem with big shares, but I'm kind of assuming we will get something interesting on Miles on the anonymous ones, right? So let's actually add some information here. So after looking at the web, we did look quickly at mail, and we found also this client that we will look at later. I'm not adding all the things here, but I will move things into the notes. All the things we found so far, so much, including exploits to use later. But I'm kind of assuming that we'll need some bit of information from here. But this is like the first, this feels like the first thing to do. So I'm going to actually see now. Let's put it after here because we will use it soon. But first I'm going to copy this information we got again. So we have shares, and it's the anonymous one that's the most interesting here, and that's why it's logical to just run this, but with Skynet, not Shynet. .thm. But first I'm feeling it's time to make a directory, right? So let's cd thm and make a directory called Skynet. I should remember it by now. and then we can run the command here, so the files won't end up just in my user directory. So we have smb get recursive smb Skynet THM anonymous. So workgroup Kali. So we have logs and attention. So let's just look at the files. Recent system malfunction has caused various passwords to be changed. All Skynet employees are required to change their passwords after seeing this. Miles Dyson. So Miles is not a simple user, he's some kind of admin, right?
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from Tedio, thumbs up.
My kids are knocking. Yes, love. Nej, inte just nu för jag måste laga ny spaghetti. Så jag kan göra det om ett tag. Yes. Okej, jag får fixa spaghetti. Jag löser det. Vilket lugnt. Jag fixar spaghetti, gubben. Yeah, so one of my kids is hungry and he wanted spaghetti and meat sauce. I make spaghetti and then I put it in a bag and I take some for each day because he eats it every day. So let's look at the logs, right? So cat log 1. Oh, okay. This looks like various password to be changed to this or what? We have a password file, okay? Very much password looking. So let's just do the number 2. Okay. Oh, the other ones are 0. And let's just actually look at this. Well, I just checked what it actually said up here. And I was thinking, would these files not be okay? But I think we have what we need, right? So we have the username. Where did we get the username? We got the username from here. Here's this username. And then we have several so I'm thinking like we have SSH, right? We didn't try SSH, but we have a username and a list of passwords. So why not try it? So let's quickly look at my notes for Hydra, because I know I have an SSH line in there. So I don't have to type so much things. That was also a very long old one to change. That was not the longest one though. Let's see. I'm scrolling in the wrong place. Yeah, so where it was actually open here. Let's open it separately. And I think this is one of the ones I have backwards. No, why did I click the wrong one? I was like, this is not Hydra. So, HTTPS, HTTP, SMB, SSH. So, Hydra users list, and we have a users list. Yeah. So this is FTP. Well, it doesn't matter. This is SSH. T50 threads, I'm sure. Yeah, that could be good. Let's actually type, but I'm going to look at this. So the file, we're in the logs here. So logs again. So we have this up, and then we do. I have the file name. I can cheat. We do. We will show the username password, and L is for the list, and it's just log 1. Yeah, and then we have in mine it says -SSH. Colon. I'm just like, is this really it? Why is it says a P here? And that's also the users list. No, this is something is off here, right? Let's just think logically. This is P, not L. L is here. Copy his name and paste it here. And passwords file is this. We might need some kind of SSH thing, but I think this was kind of odd. So let's do SSH. I think I might have like changed those notes in some odd way. Yeah. Skynet .thm. Also, let's just Google quickly, because these notes looks very funny to me. Or we can look here. Hydra. L for login, L for file, P for pass, P for file, and then we have EOTM. Service, which is SSH colon port, which we don't need because it's a standard port. Let's just try it. The help seems to say that mine is kind of logical. It's a short list too. So I was kind of thinking it could have tried it all. But I'm thinking redo attempt. Okay, so just to check. I think these are for mail, right? And I don't know how to do this with mail. So let's see. The service here. Could this be POP3? Right? So what services? So Hydra has help for different bits. How do I list the different bits though? So I'm going to use this one, and let's quickly Hydra POP3. Someone's Hydra cheat sheet. And here's for POP3. IP POP3 F. I'm checking F in my notes. 3 POP3 F. 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 3 POP3 F I think F was like file, but I'm not sure. No, it just says F. Am I like blind? Yeah. Exit when login pair is found. Okay. Okay. So it's not important. We have a very short list. So that was the thing I didn't know in here. And they just add pop3 at the end instead. Though we could probably just do pop3 instead. So let's hop back to this and just make a tiny change here. And change this to pop3 and see if it works. If this is so simple, that's kind of nice, right? So it didn't find anything, but also we get the error that plain text is disallowed. So I'm thinking it's time to do the web login, right? So we did all the time have burp running. I was kind of hoping for something to take a bit of time, right? But it didn't. So my kid is waiting for his food, and let's see, yeah, his guest comes in 1 hour, so I'm going to have to go and make some spaghetti. Let's do a quick break, but first let's do so much crap in here, to be honest. Let's do a login. We know that we have probably some kind of vulnerability, but I want to just try user. We do the most basic stuff first. Password and login, and we should have this in burp. Though of course username and they will be error. So that's why I like copied this first, because I was thinking Hydra then already. But now we have a list of passwords and the username that's not just the first name, but it's full name.
Superimposer says,
Hi Fixit, how is it today?
Yeah, it's great. Though I will have to go and make some food for one of my kids soon, but I wanna just do a tiny bit more, you know, all the time, a tiny bit more. So let's just look at this one. So this is what it looks like. So I think that we could probably just copy this
I have to
bit.
apologize with you. The other day I get lost talking with Theo and GoPro, and I totally forget to come and say hi to you. Please apologize me.
Oh, you're allowed not to be here, you know. But you're very welcome here. So thank you for being here. So let's see. We have lots of stuff here that we will need if we're going to start Hydra, though it's only a few names. So I think I will just go get some water boiling. I'll be right back, and I will actually swap the mics. Keep talking. I know that killar. Mormor hade en liten fråga om något som kommer förbi snabbt också. Jag går och startar spaghetti nu, Labban.
Wait, he wants spaghetti now?
Labban vill ha spaghetti.
Yeah, I want two then.
Du får också ha spaghetti.
Oh. Thank you.
Jag måste laga den först bara. Det finns ingen färdig. Oh, and then my mom's like. Ja, din mormor. Du hörde jag sa, va? Hej! Välkommen! Ja. Hej, kära. Oj, var det bästa tån? Gick det bra med tårna, gubben? Gick det med nageln? Oj. Va? Jag såg hur den vek sig. Vek den sig? Oj. Så. Ja, det var det starkt. Jag ska bara koka lite vatten till spaghetti. Jag håller på där uppe också, så, men det är bara att... Och även kommer om en timme. Ja. Vad var det du behövde hjälp med? Jo, men du vet att det har ju kommit in på telefonen att jag ska betala det och sen var det ett papper och någonting. Men vi är så bra på att göra allting. Jag är klart jag hjälper dig. So I'm just gonna help her with some papers. So water. Jag ska bara göra klart här, så ska jag gå dit upp en snabbis. Så kommer jag sen. Jag tog med några frysta bullar. So she wants help with some economy stuff, so I'm going to turn the mic off. But I'll be right back. Well, let's call this dinner, or lunch maybe, even though it's mostly like helping my mom. It'll probably be short. And I'm so sorry for just abandoning you. So let's see here. We could always do the other one, but
they need to be feed.
Yeah. So I'm kind of sure we can try something like this too with, the web login, which has the correct, not plain text one. So we'll fix this soon. And I did mute the mic, right? So this one is still on. I'll be right back.
I go to say hi to Theo too. I see he is coming online.
lite papper. Så kommer mormor och firar det en annan dag, Linus.
Jo, jag säger så här att jag har pengar. Nu kokar det liksom något. Pengar i plånboken som är till killarna. Varsin 200. Om de vill köpa någonting eller om de vill spara. Det vill ni väl ha, va?
Men så vi kan ta det på måndag då, eller vad det nu vi tar? Ja?
På måndag?
Firar Linus kanske på måndag.
Jaha.
Ja, vad tror du om det?
För du vet, du ska ju också. Och då är det lika bra att ni får dem samtidigt då. Ja.
Då kan vi äta lite tårta och så.
Det var så du menade.
Ja.
Då ses vi på måndag igen då. Hej då!
Hej då.
Oj, oj, oj. Jag fixar det. Jag är så stressad. There. So I'm so sorry I had to leave. Let's see, what did you say? Yeah. Okay. There, so let's see now. I just popped the pasta into the boiling water too, so I'll have to go check on it, but that's kind of quick. A few times. So we have this here, and what we're going to do now is to actually do an HTTP post one, and I think that's what we had before we did this. I think that I'll actually check my history and do a HTTP post. Is it HTTP post? Right, I should put it in here instead. Okay, this is odd. Yeah, so the last one I did was a very, very messy one. But we can do another one here. So let's do something further up. So I think all of these are connected, right? So it's just different tries. It's just the IP, post form, and HTTP post form. Let's actually use this
Panda Tongue says,
from this.
I see you
Hi.
didn't bring me an ice cream when you came back.
Okay, so sorry. I don't have any ice creams, I think. So, so this one is like, does
How are you
the
today,
order
lol?
matter? I'm good. So my mom just popped by because she got worried. She had new bills in her bank app, and then she's like, "What should I do? What should I do?" So I have to help her to pay them. So we shouldn't do IMAP now. Oh, alright, I already had that. So HTTP post form, and I'm also boiling some spaghetti down there, so I have to run back down. But in here, the last bit is to be the error. It's error on this one, I think. Then we have a colon more, do we? Yeah. So one colon. The first one is the URL. So let's just hop here and get the URL. There. Well, just why do they have copy at the bottom? Could someone ask Burp why? So we'll just paste it here, and to compare here.
Superimposer says,
Mother asking for simple one-click operations, like if is Mr. Robot hacking their phone. I know the feeling.
Yeah, it's more like she has a lot of things to think of, and she's actually getting a dog soon. So I hope she'll be less alone, because she's alone a lot now since my dad died 2 years ago. So that's a bit why she takes all the opportunities also to meet people, of course. So, but she's a bit worried about things lately.
I'm sorry for your dad.
Yeah, thank you. So I think this is just user. Let's see, is it user? Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, here we have user and boss. Oh, yeah, so I'm just clicking. Yeah, so I need to help her sometimes. This didn't go as well as I hoped. I kinda hate Hydra in this last bit here. The last colon. It's such a mess. It's hard to find what's actually correct and what's bad. So how is this one? This was just digits. An example, I think. Access denied and pass, and yeah, so I think the syntax is the same as this one. Oh, here we have SMTP. Yeah, so it's just SMTPS here. So I think actually HTTP is at the top. right. Right, so I have it into two places for some reason. But this is HTTP get, and this is HTTP get form. And this is login failed. And I'm kind of sure there's like not two, what is it? So yeah, they have examples here too. Right, so there's also a S. Maybe I should just have added an S on it. We could do that. We can do that instead. I have to click to be able to pop 3 S maybe then. So okay. Okay, let's continue changing this one then, because we have this. We could use this one instead. I mean, whatever. And I don't know if this is the first thing that happens or whatever is happening. But okay, so Cyber 007 Halo Terminator. I'm going to check the pasta. I had to stir a bit. It was like, you know, just one lump of spaghetti that's starting to get soft. So now it's better. So we have the answer to the first question actually in the room here now.
Have you feed him?
Feed who? No, the spaghetti is not done yet. So There.
Your child.
Yeah, he's. I need to make the food first.
What you mean who, D?
Maybe you want me to give some ice cream to Panda. I don't know. And there's 2 kids I'm feeding. Hidden directory.
If Panda have ice cream, I want homemade gelato.
Okay. So now we can actually log in here. Hidden directory. Well, this one didn't find any more directories. Is this what they mean? The squirrel mail? It's not hidden, and it's too short. So, let's log in. So, Miles. Come on, hop to the right one. Miles Dyson. And paste. Apparently I pasted the wrong thing. Miles Dyson. I'm copying from where I got okay, yes, correct. Let's paste it here. Yeah, there. So okay, well, this is the first time I'm in some mail stuff, so okay, we changed your SMB password. Okay, so we know now we can use the SMB password here. So I guess that we will just hop back here, open a new tab, and I'll just paste the darn password there. No, trying both ways. That's an odd password, right? Come on. Very odd password. Where was I SMBing? Was it over this? No. Here. Right, so his directory. This is probably where we'll have his shares here. Miles Dyson. So if we go down here, did I just cut all the things? Yeah. Miles Dyson. No, I don't think, because we need permissions to. So much text in one clump. Will this give me something else? Yup. So we want to use login information too. User. Machine pass. Password. I'm blind. Okay, so this user mouse Dyson password yeah, thought so. Let's hope it asks for the password. meg. It's like, oh, these are huge files. We'll see if they fill my machine up with nothing. I'm kind of curious now if it'll just hop up a... This is notes. Let's actually hop in there maybe. Yeah, so we have lots of new stuff. Oh, so that's not good. We're in the logs directory. Okay, so yes, love. Jag håller på med spagettin.
Is it done soon?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
Spaces. Do I have space problem here? So that's the files that we got before. So let's cat the 10. No, that's the one we had before too. No. Yeah, that's the one we had. Oh, what happened? I scrolled. That shouldn't happen when you scroll. So yeah, notes important txt. So let's go to notes and let's look at important. Okay. Oh, it wants the character over here too. So spend more time with my wife. So what's in all these files? I'll let you look later. It's funny that I downloaded them all, you know? Yeah, let's do it. What was the names? Okay, let's let's see if it's possibly here then. So Dr. Miles Bennett was the original inventor of the neural net process, which would lead to the development of Skynet, a computer AI intended to control electrical linked weapons.
Why I know that guy.
Some actor. So, why should we get to this page?
Probably I try to recall where I saw him.
Yeah, you can always get the image. Look the image up. Do you want to? We could Google the image.
Analyze the pic code.
No. Just for you. So this was one of 3 emails, right? Also, let's have some kind of order with the notes, right? So I can't just ignore notes altogether. I kinda did now. So 5 Hydra and 6 SMB. And then
I meant maybe on the code picture there is a flag.
I think we are supposed to get into the machine now. There's even a vulnerability in the web thingy, mail thingy. Why didn't I type anything here? So that I found before, but I didn't want to like cheat and look at it. So I haven't made any notes. I've only got nmap so far. It's all empty here. Well, this is something. We didn't even put that in here. I just put the command because I typed it there. So quickly, just to have some kind of order. So mail. I know it's kind of might be boring, but I want to not lose like everything. So I'm just quickly go through and check. So the nmap is saved. I'll close that tab. Then we have actually GoBuster. So I usually make its own for that. Let's call it 2.5. That's how we actually found it, so it's kind of important. I'll just paste it here, there. So let's just delete the errors. It's annoying. So we don't need them anyway, right? More errors. I guess I should maybe keep them. Anyway, the mail is a website that we found with GoBuster here. So sorry, and I'll just exit one tab there. Then I did try with a mail first. Actually, let's do the other stuff first. And what I did was just to randomly test a few things at the terminal. Let's do this bit. We don't need to save the spelling mistake. Why did I try this 2 times? Because I misspelled Miles. I was trying to see if that was the name, right? But we didn't get anything, but I still want it in here because we tried it, you know? And also it might be useful sometime to have it still there. So this is where we've been looking at SMB, so let's actually call it SMB. There. So hopping up to the top, this is kind of important information because we had this username here too. So we know that this is the username here. Let's actually copy this to the info section of the notes. So, and I'll have to go back up. And let's just get this let's actually copy it accurately this time. And well, did I remove too much? Maybe the path is nice to have. And also it says see home. See home. So current is anonymous. So let's go back to this one, and let's get the output here. So I created a folder so we wouldn't get the files anywhere. So let's just paste this. I'm just pasting it. What? Oh. I'll go check on the food. Yes, love. Sure, Dad. den där. Så. Okej. Jag springer på toa lite snabbt där, gubben. Vilken läck.
Mom? Mom? Someone rang on the doorbell.
Vad sa du?
Someone rang on the doorbell.
Okej, öppnar du?
No.
Okej. Yes? Okej. Jag ska bara gå och öppna dörren. Jag fixar det, va? Han fick precis mat. Datorn sitter i hyllan bredvid där. Så kolla, annars kommer jag hjälpa till. Så. Båda killarna fick precis mat.
ännu lite på data. Ja, du är redan klar. Eller? Nej. Det är en kvar. När du är klar så kan han ringa dig. Vill du att han ska ringa dig? Okej. Ring om några minuter du. Han sitter och äter fortfarande. Mm. Jag går och jobbar lite. Sorry for disappearing. So first I finished the food and then my kid's guests got here, so yeah, so let's continue. Alright, so I just pasted this in the notes and then let's actually only have the bits. My god, seriously. Let's just only have the bits in the notes that are the interesting bits, right? Oh, I didn't manage to copy it?
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from malware. Welcoming.
Hello! Welcome in. So, we got a few messages here. Oh, wrong. Have to click to, not just swap over. So, the other files were 0 size. So, just putting this one in the notes too. Pasting. And I check the options for downloading the other files. No, yeah, so this is actually not this SMB, but when we were doing it again here. After we got the password. Yeah, so it was a lot of files. And I just downloaded everything. So now we actually have the copy link, open link one, just because I didn't want it this time. So let's do the more selective bit here and just show the, I've only really cutted one file here. This where we happen to have the hidden directory. So I'm thinking info, both these messages are kind of like important, right? So let's put them up here. So it's broken, the syntax. It's from this. There. So we got the username here. This kind of makes this stand out too, right? So this one we could get the information from at once. So let's put this one here too. Or rather, yeah, it's in here. Well, both of these files are good, but I don't want the full password list in the info, right?
Superimposer says,
Just so you know, I am installing Kali on an old laptop to do THM. If I do something stupid, it's Thea's fault. D.
Okay, well, I have Kali on 2 old laptops, so it works great. I had some problems that I had to find solutions for, but otherwise it's just perfect. So I like Kali as a base operating system. It's fully functional, you know, you don't need anything else. You have Firefox, you have what else do you need, you know? So there might be other stuff here, but we don't want to look at all the PDFs and MD files, right? So I'm kind of thinking I am
paranoid for nature, and most of the time I stop doing stuff because I'm scared.
Oh, why? I guess that's one of my kids. So both the kids and my hubby, I guess. I'm more like, yeah, everything works fine. Just do it. So I'm thinking, do I want anything else of this in my notes? I think we have it all, right? Because here we have the file list when they're downloaded, so we know all the files, right? And actually, let's delete the logs there, because I moved the files later. So if I'm thinking, where's the files, this is the correct place.
I came from ages of Wild West in IT, when if you get wrong with the right person, you had a paperweight size of a PC case in the end of the day.
Okay, because Wild West in IT. Well, I haven't lived that, and I've been in IT since 95, 96. I don't know. It all depends on if you meet nice people or not, right? So this is the Hydra. We'll want the Hydra stuff too. I did try to Hydra other things than before the web page, but mostly for fun, right? So we tried actually doing the SSH, and we tried POP3.
In '96 I was on the peak of the wild internet, erknit.ik.com.
Yeah. IRC, yeah. ICQ. But maybe like 94, 95 for me. Then I was like working 96. So I'm up. Then I did
Where Merc was the land of homemade nuke script, and reverse shell like if was opening your home window.
reverse shell. Yeah, I probably didn't know that was back then. I don't think so. You know, I've always been thinking like these kinds of things, you couldn't do it in a nice way back then. So now there are nice ways to learn hacking without being bad to someone. I don't do the being bad to someone bit. So now I can play with this. Right, so the funny thing here is that everything is visible except for the final solution here. So let's put this one here between these. There, so we found it, and then we could log into.
I'm not scared of what you can do, I'm scared of what bad people can do with what we can do.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know about that back then because I wasn't exploring it. But still, there might be bad people, but there's also
Fixerbot
good
says.
people, you know.
New follower Tyler Swayza. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Tyler. Yeah, so let's see. I copied this bit, so I don't think there's anything else in here that I want. But let's take also this Hydra one here. And the previous one was only the message that was different. I changed it from error because it has both messages. To this unknown user or password incorrect. So I'm like, where was I going to put this? I was going to put it in my Hydra notes because we want a better example here. Seriously, I selected the text, I did not copy it. I selected it, I did not copy it. There. So, this is a longer example, but not like crazy long. Yeah. So, this tab is like finished too.
Superimposer says.
Was a kinda nice time, I've met a lot of people back then, and a couple of my exes too, one of it was the almost wife, but was also a strange world.
Okay, yeah. Actually, me and my hubby met in 1996. We started working at Compaq support at the same time. Same day. The same day. So it was some time ago that. Let's see. I'm going to like grab a bit of this just now with this thing. And I'm going to put it up here so we're done with the notes in a bit. So I don't want to be too much behind because it's just boring afterwards, right? So this was the only page we saw back here. And the code was nothing.
And you are still together today, less than 3.
Yeah. Not without problems though. So we did GoBuster, we found the mail site. Right. First I tried the ports and then we found the mail site on whatever, it's good enough. And right, so oh look, so this is what I didn't want to watch too early. Here's the error message. Let's just make a quick screenshot of this one too when it's not like mega big. Come on, I just want to drag you a bit tinier. And so I guess I can't screenshot the actual login screen now because I don't want to log out, right? So we're closing this one. Alright, so this one was also something we got there. What's a secret thing? Oh well, maybe it's nicer to have a tiny one. So this is after logging in. I'm like, what's the order here? Yeah, so here we get another password. So I'm like, let's do webmail instead, and let's paste this one in here. And we didn't even look at the other mail. We had 2 more. Okay, so we have 2 more mail there. Okay. That's fun. Right, first, let's actually... So I want to copy this to as text. So I'm just putting this in the notes too. Is there like a next mail? Next. Found it. So and this one we definitely want. So it's interesting to see also who it is from, right? So I'm assuming there's a tool for this, but it would be kind of easy to do yourself too, right? So full header. You can look at things like this too. If I click back here, yeah, it works. Okay. So funny emails. This one didn't look as interesting in the last one, but in the context of only being interesting things. I'm like, so what's this? I everything else. Also 0 to me. Lots of dots and lots of repetitions of this. Well, I did save this for the others. So, nothing is sent. What trash? I want more mail. Okay, so this one we need also a screenshot of, right? This is what I think I meant with this. But where did we find this one? Yeah, that should like be in the mail one. So I think that the mail one will be kinda empty because we couldn't log in. Then we did this, so maybe it's logical. So first we did nmap, then we got to the web page, it's nothing there, so we did go buster. Then I wanted to check out the other stuff, but also the mail. But we had several ports open, so we checked SMB, and here we found stuff. We found his full name, and that there had been odd stuff with password. We found a file with passwords, so we tried that with Hydra. And with the web page we could log into the mail, so this is when we logged into the mail. So we should actually have like a mail here. 5.5.
Grassam says, "Hi there, clapping hands, you made it through another week, confetti ball, time to celebrate and have some fun, rainbow, whatever you do, make it colorful and joyful, cool face, relax and enjoy yourself, thumbs up, you deserve it."
Yay! Thank you. You the same back, right? We all made it through another week. So I'm actually going to change this one to 5.5 because we did this before, so it's in the right order. So we got the mail password here from the Hydra. We logged in. Now we found this other email for the other SMB share. So we got the files here, and here we found the password, or this CMS that we haven't gone there yet. Well, we did go here yet. Yeah, right. We just got this open, and that's what we are going to screenshot here. And then I think I don't have everything in the notes, but it's at least some notes, right? So I'm just going to paste this image here from this, and then we'll just continue looking. This looked kind of like, I thought this would be something fun here, but I think it's just to have something to answer in the THM one to find this one. So it was like a dead end, but we had a question to answer at least, right? But also let's go buster it, I guess, right? So did I even close it down? No. Why didn't it have? Let's actually do this. I mean, cause it has actually the latest. There. Let's see if it finds anything there, because we did not have that directory name in the administrator 200. So this page, I'll just, so let's actually just quickly, because I'm still waiting for that, right? It still has no progress. There, so a bit easier to read, right? And let's now add, because I was going to add let's go through what we have so far, right? And maybe there's something else we want to pop into the here. So we have this username, right? And I try to SSH with this list where this password is from. Right. Didn't I put them? I should put the mails here too. And there might be more important things in this information, but I don't think so. But the mails. There were some interesting things in the mail, right? So we have this. So mail 1, mail 2, mail 3, and let's open. So that's another box. Oh, we have 2 info. And it's the same. So this one doesn't seem as interesting to me. Nah. I won't copy that one. Just read it more thoroughly. So this one, this is like, what does this mean, you know? Oh, look at the timing. Not that it would be horrible to lose it. Right, let's before we look at that, let's just look at this administrator, because it's kind of interesting, right? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I forgot to type it. There. Okay, so now we have the URL there. So I ten. No, let's undo that. This one is not done. Yeah, it's done now. So let's copy it. So we found the administrator here. We go to the administrator. So it's always a site, and always that ugly. So just pasting it. Right. So many things. So many things. How many things have we already had this on this box? It's fun. I like that it's not just 2280 and everything. Lots of things to explore, right? I hope you can't hear my kid talking. So I'll just go and check up on things, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. And I'll probably get something to eat too. Quickly. So it's Friday after all. So I got some candy. I've got Smarties and Tiny Mars. Tiny Smarties and Tiny Mars. So so let's see. I'll actually look at this now. I heard my kid a lot, so I closed the door. Validate JavaScript. Well, I guess we'll start with admin, right? You can't not do that. So where is the... There is the form. Form forget. Yeah. Okay. Back to login. If value login, if value forget. Form login and form forget. So is this a real form this time? I guess so. We had that odd one, you know. Well, I guess we should start with... Well, let's do admin before we do the actual testing the user. And then we test the one we have. So I'm just scrolling here. Miles Tyson. And okay, we have two passwords for him, of course. So this is the first one. And then we have Miles Tyson, and we have the SMB password. Okay. Is this a real form? That's the question. I don't know. We have at least a test. So we can look. Yeah, so this password is very... I wonder if that's the right characters. Oh. I can just read it better this way. I don't think that...
It's Hap says. Hey?
Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! So, let's just look at what else we have first here. Because...
Thanks, smile, smile.
Yeah. Very welcome in.
Fixerbot says.
YouTube message from malware, Kappa CMS version?
Yeah, I'm just... that's kind of why I looked at the source from the start. But now I'm thinking, like, is this even a real thing? I don't know. I can just search for it. But we also have this. You know, when I search for the version of the squirrel mail, we have RCE there. But I don't think we have the version of this. But we also have this one, of course. It could say stuff. Oh. So it's probably a real page. Yeah, and it's also got the squirrel mail there, the version and everything. But it doesn't have this as a thing. Yeah, and now we have lots of JavaScript. The other one uses PHP. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it back. Still here. This is PHP. This had a lot of JavaScript files. Well, I'll just search for Kappa CMS. Is this a thing? It seems to be. And at once we also get an exploit DB thing. Remote file inclusion. That would be nice. Maybe that's the way. I didn't click any of the squirrel mail ones yet. But it feels like this is where we ended up, right? From the mail we already got stuff. And we got login information to log in there. So I was thinking maybe it's like something you need to log in for. Now let's click this one first. And I got the candy, I didn't eat any of it. So
It's Hap says, sorry if this is a bit off topic, but I would be very interested to hear if you have seen any market opportunities for tech startup that you would be willing to share. Smile, smile.
tech is kind of wide though, isn't it? It all depends if you have a great idea, you know.
It is lol.
So it could be anything from making a economy program to cybersecurity or whatever, you know. I don't like economy programs. Is that obvious, kind of? Maybe. Yeah, so
Economy not like this.
It's Hap. Everybody has some cool names. So here's the actual thing.
Thanks.
Let's look at this one. So I managed not to get any candy, though I bought several kinds and just gave my kid like one or two of each, like on his birthday. So this is 2013. So I didn't even look at the box. What date is this really? No, that's kind of interesting to know. And also we can add another hour already. So yeah, it's kind of old. It's like more than 4 years, right? I'll have to calculate this. Alright, I had so many stuff. I thought that I could do just calculator if I needed. So 1509 365. Yeah, so more than 4 years. I was right. Just a bit more than 4 years. That's kind of old, but it also is not 2013. Doesn't mean they don't use 2013 stuff, but they could, of course. Yeah, I was thinking it probably wasn't. So this seems like a. Let's just quickly check what the latest version is. It might not be updated in 10 years, you know.
What is wrong with Java 8 Kappa?
Java 8. I don't know. Is there something special with Java 8?
It's very old.
Mm-hmm. So 8 years, 5 years, 7 years. So this is not being updated.
But still somehow at industry standard.
Mm. Mm-hmm. It's Java 8. So this is PHP 2 and JavaScript. 180% zoom. And I noticed the other day that GitHub on Firefox on my Windows 10 PC, it can't zoom. It doesn't really work good, you know. I tried admin, right? Yeah, but it can't zoom here. So, right, robots.txt.
Oh no, what you gonna do now?
We have so many things, so it's like hard to choose. So I confirmed that this is not like a very new updated thingy, but it's not 10 years either. Fix bug. Bug fixes. Stability fixes. The readme is from 8 years ago. So it has 8 stars.
Like all documentation should be.
Yeah. So let's just look at this. This doesn't even have a CVE number. The attacker might include local or remote PHP files or read non-PHP files with this vulnerability. User data is used when creating. Well, we can just test it, you know. So, etc password. Let's assume. I don't think we had a kappa directory, right? It's just like administrator. So we don't want 2 slashes. That's too much. The A we do want. So I'm just going to copy the full path before I send it. I did Google, so well, kind of good I copied it, right? Okay, so, and this is supposed to be both. This is supposed to be both. RFI. Right. Kinda obvious if I remember that was a question. What is the vulnerability called when you include a remote file for malicious purposes? This one feels too simple. You know, there are lots of steps, lots of tiny steps, and but it still feels too simple. But I guess it's good because I'll get to practice a lot of things. Sorry for eating. Also, we will have to look what this is, even if we don't need it. We need to. I need to. So, Googling Kappa CMS gave, and then we'll put this one later. So I'll just put the link. Where is it? There. No, I failed the copy. I have to click twice. There. And let's do http:// here too. So let's let's put the file there. Why not, right? So alerts, config, URL config. So there's more information here. We could access configure PHP source code via PHP stream. PHP filter convert. Here it's there's a number for, but this is too new. But it's not updated in 5 years, and it is a 2022 CVE. I'm just curious now. I'm sure the one we have will work. Well, sure, you should never be sure, right? Whatever. Let's say the box is 4 years, so I don't think I'm eating all of the mini tiny Smarties. I hope you can't hear all the crunching. Yeah, so let's move that one over. So field configuration. Yeah, so let's actually view page source, and we have a start of a page here. And then it just has this in here. So yeah, I'm sorry for being interested. So here is actually 1001. So this is not the same user as the one for, okay. So the SMB one was 1000 and it's not in here. And also there was C-colon things. There. But it's home. So it's like, what? Why did you put C there? And Vorlib. So let's actually get some information about this one. Let's hop back to the notes. And maybe I have some of this in my start here for... No. That's the wrong start here. Let's go web. And... so what's this? Okay. Here, I started making this. So we could always like do this. I don't think that we might be running with this user. This would be a nice test to see if we're actually this user. Right? So Miles. Dyson. I think it's empty, which is kind of usual, right? So let's... Right, so why am I doing this? This is just stupid. Let's burp it instead. So this is not the last one I did. Anyway. Yeah, it is. Let's do DC OS release. So now we know it's Debian. And we have the version of stuff. So let's continue to check other stuff. Let's so I'll just copy all of this and I'll go back to our box notes and scroll down where we were and just put this one in the notes too. That's very, very good copying. Come on. There. So well, we don't need SH there. It's kind of nice though with formatting. Colors. I like colors. I like colors. So I think it's nice to know. Come on. So basic code output, and then they have okay. So we just did this to test. This alert config field PHP can be used for this, but then yeah, we can use the same one here for the other one, PHP colon filter. So let's actually do this one. There. So I just put it in the notes. So let's also put it in the page. Right. It might be nicer to use the view source one because we get it formatted better. I still managed to get two. PHP filter converts base64. Now we should have base64. So let's just see if I grabbed it all. No, I didn't. There. Copy. And let's put it here. It's just a simple thing, simple string. Now I clicked, and I'm just checking the time there quickly. So it's not like my internet is dead. That was actually the wrong link, fortunately. So apparently it's down. So from base64. So we have it here. Let's just pull this up a bit. So this is just an example. No. So the configuration, user root, password, okay. Is this really the password of root? That's like too easy, isn't it? We're supposed to get a user first too. At least so, you know. DB admin is what it's called here. Well, the password is what the password is. So it also says local remote file inclusion. So let's just do a shell and see if it works, right? I did put this in my notes, I'm sure. So, because I have a few things here. So PHP. This is a simple web one. Very simple. But I think we could just try. Web shell PHP. This is 442. This one is 5,000. This is Pentest Monkey, I'm kind of sure. So yeah, this is nicer, looking nicer, right? Or we do burp. Could we just do a HTTP here? It's like crazy. It feels totally crazy if it works. If this works, that's crazy. That would be crazy. We will see what happens. So we got a reply quickly, which probably means we didn't get anything here, right? And we didn't get anything here either, meaning it didn't even try to find this path. So what's the look of it? Nothing. So I didn't actually ever try just doing this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot the part. 8,000. I have a big trouble seeing which one is selected. especially if you have the mouse there too. There's. So, if we don't have the part, that's not a chance. Seriously. I just think that it's too easy. So, well, we even got information right, because this is this monkey's nice thing. It tells us where VVV data already are. Let's look. So we ended up here. Okay, let's fix this a bit. Let's fix it a bit. Let's go to Linux. So everything open here now. It's a very cool thing that they have so many things in this one. I like it. I like it. So also we need to add a new note. 12 shell, and what was it called? Data, right. There. No, I got hiccups from coughing.
Superimposer says,
Eat slow.
Yeah. I think I just swallowed my own spit or something. That's the usual thing, right?
D.
Oh.
That is painful.
Or breathe it in, more like. Swallowing it wouldn't be a problem. Hiccups. You'll have to scare me, people. Scare me. Isn't that the thing? Oh my god, that's so annoying. And also I already have this open. So, I know that I have here this line. So, let's see.
Mother taught me to drink from a glass upside down.
Yeah, right. So usually I just focus on my diaphragm muscle and try and relax it, but it's hard when I'm talking. So we have read, so we can get this one. But I'm thinking we should probably switch to this user. That's probably what's intended.
I personally hold my breath, but it is hard for some.
It's like the same thing. I do both, usually. But it just pauses too if you ignore it, so. As I'm doing other stuff, I'll just ignore it and you can laugh at me. In the middle of the most odd sentence, I'll be... Right, so...
Ignore it and it will go away, like
Yeah.
dogs.
like
XD.
dogs. Like
Translated
dogs.
from Spanish.
So... Now we just have one bit left. Oh my. Well, there were kinda 2 bits. Yeah, I thought that we had bashes written all. Yeah, so let's actually LSLA. I need to be in the right place too. So this I thought of just yesterday. It was just these here. And this is what we already have, right? So why is root owner of these? So back up, you know. So I guess we should get these files. And my mic just jumps around every time. So I don't think we need the web page, right? Right. But maybe this is run. Maybe this is run. No, not there at least. Yeah, it is. I'm just blind. It's on top. So root runs this. Okay, and we're the VVV user. Okay, okay. So we'll kind of have access to this directory. So let's just look at tar. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to switch ears. Low battery in this one. I kind of like this now. I'm getting used to it. I really like to hear with both my ears, but that's okay. They seem to be kind of stable, except for this one keeps clicking sometimes, and then I just tap it a bit and it stops. Usually. Yeah, so... So is it seriously like that I just stumble on this at once? But it's very odd to have root files in the user directory. So it's like, look here, it's backups and it's root is the owner. Yeah. This looks like it's like done right. Is it just me? Let's see what it runs. What was the command? Oh my goodness. tarcf. Yeah. So I kind of have it here in my notes because I've done this before. If you put a reverse shell command in a file, for example, put it in directory, set executable. Also make the files, make faster enumerate. Yeah. So these are file names. So we just do this and we're root. That's I'm assuming. So a box that with only things almost, well, the web pages, I didn't know the web pages themselves, but all the other things I had already done sometime. So that's never happened before. So let's hop over. So first of all, I'll probably already have have this in my so we'll want to use this one. I don't think we need to run it even. MS of Venom. No, this is an exe. Do I have any elf?
Still there
I might not have saved it.
D.
Yeah, keep so we'll see how quick this will be. So I'll just copy from my notes and call this 444, and I should actually have the IP in my notes, why not? There. Yeah, and we're in shells, and we want this to have a good name. So revsh 444. And I had an exe there, but we'll see if I mistyped it. And this is actually it. So revsh far. And we could really, we're already sharing, you know. We already have the server up. So, we should just get it here. So, well, not here, here. To the directory. var www.html. So let's cd and lazy copy there, and let's see what's in this directory. Yeah, right, so first let's create, well, not actually. Let's first get the file over here. Right, so I actually missing a step here in my notes, I feel like, because I put it in the directory, right? So let's actually add this to the notes. So we have a full notes here, and since I'm, let's see, where do I have? Don't I have copy here? So let's just look instead for am I in the right place? Yes. So did I think it was more suitable to put it here? No. So I'm disappointed at my notes. So this we can close too. And this we're using. I'm just thinking I should have one called copy here. I have for Windows and I kind of like it. But I'm thinking, should I have it called copy or should I use command names? There are two ways to do it, you know. The function or the command. Which will I look for? So I have these in my main one for this is Windows, right? So we want actually a Linux one with the correct commands. So I only need to use the URL, well, the actual thing. You don't need the destination. It's not necessary, right? Anyway, we can just do. I want to know all the ways and have it all in my notes, all the different ways to get things, you know. I'm not content with anything else on that. Well, I could have copied 10.18.21.236. Also, it feels kind of close, right? So, And let's confirm that it's finished. Revsh 444.elf, and I typed revsh 444.elf. Good. And it failed because I forgot the port, which is kind of good to have the port. No, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, no, up. wget. I'm feeling very anti lazy when I'm typing. Such a tiny thing to make yourself feel good about what you do. Not copying. I did type it. I did actually type it, right? So there it is, the file. So let's just copy this. I'm just blind. Come on, up, up, up. There. So, because I want this in my notes for there. And I want this to be also in my hopback here, there. Maybe I should change this one to actually be in case I ever copy this again, you know. And also, since I have this file still, I will know that this is the file. So let's just chmod it. So let's chmod +x revsh 444.elf. There. I'll select it, and it has x. Nice. So now it's the special files, and since I have command for them, I want to make sure that I start before I do this. I want to start the actual listening. So make a new tab, but I wanted it to be here. And let's there 444, and we want this is the last thing I did. I'm in the wrong place again. I'm like, what did I do? Hopping to the wrong one. So in the notes there, now we have another step here. Or a script or whatever. Oh yeah, this is where I typed endless delay. So I was like, why does it say endless delay? So the steps are now separated. And we have done all of it up to here. And since we have a star in the command that's run, we can just add anything, including switches. It's so... I guess it's nice, right? I guess it's nice. That's, oh, well, that happens. Well, doesn't take much to get it back though. I Control C'd it. So we'll just have to go back to the directory. And not Control C. So, all right. Let's Python thingy this. And I already had it ready for copying. So we have a bit better, bit nicer stuff. I don't even do all the things. I should have done the Control C bit too. I wouldn't have aborted it there. Anyway, we're almost there. So just I need to copy the other one. So my tar exploit 1, copy the thing, and not Control C, but Control there. So, and then the other one. Right, and this one need to be edited because it's the file name, and we have changed it to revsh 444. So it needs to have this name, of course. In the file, that's actually a parameter for the tar command. So here something might happen now. I wish I could just drag these out, you know, of here. That would be nice. So we could watch several things at once. But I guess it's not that hard to just wait for a tiny bit and see if it works. But it's just like it's a whole minute to work, right? Wait, I think it was a minute. It was this funny way. Let's actually take the opportunity to copy all of this to the notes, and then we're at the start here where I can check. Oh, it was not that much. So let's copy all of this. So let's go over here and see. Did I make it in here again? Several in here. So that's why they didn't end up where I wanted them. I was like, I already created this. The 10 Go Buster. I already created it. I know, I did. So so what was I looking for? The catting. Tar CF. This is where it's put. var www HTML. So if we were to compare this bit, Compare this bit with what we have in the other one. Right, I scrolled far away from this. So if we put this one next to it here. Oh, oopsie doopsie. That didn't copy either. So, yeah, well, it echoed the copy. So then we have bash instead. We have a different user. And we have tar CF instead of CZF. And I'm just checking time. So right, let's look at the next bit, which was the cron tab, and this is what I'm it runs this as root, but I don't know this is the /1, right? */1, what is that? Let's check it out. Star means every, n means every nth, so every one. So every 1 minute. If you want to run it only once each hour, you have to set the first item something like star. To run it every hour at minute 20. Or you have permission to write. Yeah. Yeah, so n means exactly n. Oh, right. It's redundant. You should use star instead. This does not run every hour, it runs every minute. To run a job every hour, use 0. Yeah. I don't get it still why. So it hasn't started yet, so I don't think it's working. We'll have to check it. But that's why I copied this. But let's look through it here too. So and check everything and make sure that I didn't do something odd. And also, it's kind of nice that everything doesn't just work. That's frustrating. Everything shouldn't just work at once. I mean, we have so much time left. something must be a bit of a mess so that I can figure it out, right? So we got the user one. We looked at the directories.
Supergirl
found
says,
The backup.
Good evening.
Good evening. And welcome in. Welcome in. So I saw also that this one had root here, so that's why I looked at it. Well, I would have looked at it anyway. And it contained a tar command with a star at the end. So I was thinking like, well, is this running cron tab? So I checked and it seems to be running in cron tab. And it has this star, like, every minute. Isn't this the same as a star only? I do not know, but apparently it seems like that. And it's this file. Let's see here. Backups, backup sh, and we're in home. So this file is run every minute. Yeah, and also it is sh, not bash. So that might be a problem. We'll see. Let's actually look at the notes I made. So the previous one I had sh in it, and that worked. And this one has bash in it, so it's actually running this with bash. So when it gets the file names here, they should hopefully be okay. So, and we created a reverse shell. I'm double checking my IP. Let's go back to the actual what we did thing. So after this, I went to this directory. I checked this was the root directory for the web page, and then we got the file that I was creating somewhere here, and it has lhost 10.18.21. Yeah. Linux from the payload, x64 from the payload. Right, so this might not be 64-bit, right? Then it wouldn't work. So I didn't check that. So we could make another one. Let's actually make a, so even if it's not useful, you know, let's make a 32 444, or well, let's do 32 instead, because it's already like my default. And let's do, what is the 32-bit ones called? You're allowed to tell me. So we'll have to open another tab because I don't want to mess this one up. So so actually I listed something a bit ago. So what if we look at history? This time we do Venom. And I'm just checking if I have like x86. Yeah, I thought so, but want to check. And this is also 443, and this is this one. So this one should be renamed x86. So Linux x86 the rest
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from Malicio Suhail, or location XD.
Or location. I know that YouTube has a delay of maybe 17 seconds and or 12 at least, or something, 15, and Twitch is like 2 seconds. So maybe that would have told me more a bit ago. What was I doing? Yeah, so so we have it, and let's actually use this one instead then, and we'll have to make, so now is when I should actually research wget, because
YouTube message from
destination
Malicio
file
Suhail.
name.
Oh shoot, my message got deleted.
Oh, YouTube moderation. So if you do type things like MSF Venom in in YouTube, you should hop over to Twitch. It's much better. I'll send the link. So the chat is much more, you know.
YouTube message from Malicio Suhail. I said that you can use a ch eat sheet, no need to remember the exact location of a payload.
Ah, okay. Oh right, sorry, that's the wrong user. Well, that's another
New follower,
YouTube
Rana
channel.
Less than 3.
That's another. I have just one video in that YouTube channel. So let's see. It's for language learning app, I think. Review. Well, it's still me. It's just in the wrong account. So yeah, I was going to look for destination options, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, so no, log messages. So that's not what I want. Background, execute. But output file must be logging. What did I do? Is this sounds odd. Right, we're both numbers apart. Yeah, so I don't want to log it. I want to download. Yeah. Oh. Output. So this is crazy, right? Output file when you're downloading a file, and output document file. So it's capital O. Yeah, I kind of knew it, but this makes us able to set the file name, right? Because I want to download this one as the same file name on this one. So let's do it again.
Rana Creed says, "What are you doing?"
There's this site called TryHackMe. And let's see, we probably need to add an hour to here. So this site you can learn lots of things. And we're currently doing this box here. And we have to get root, so we can get the root flag. That's the next thing to do. So that's what we're doing. I can explain more if you want to. I don't know where you're coming from with the question, since you're new in here. This is fun. Problem solving. Finding the solution for this, And I'm thinking currently that it might not be able to do 64-bit binaries, and I sent it a 64-bit binary, so we need to send it a new one. So let's see, here's where I copied it. Here. So I'm just going to copy this, and I'm going to paste it. And right arrows doesn't work now because I haven't. Then I'm going to 32.elf, and then we'll see if O can be put at the end, because I want it to be called revsh 444 dot elf. Well, I'll have to change the file name there. I can do that, but it's, well, I guess both are similar. Rev 444, port 444. Oh, it's just 2 4s. 444.elf. There. So now we have hopefully overwritten the old file.
M4 Licio says. Web link.
Okay. Thanks. And welcome into Twitch chat. And here you can send the thing you can send in YouTube, right? So it's opening here. So yeah, so I have my specific commands with my IP already in there, and everything. So it's my own cheat sheet, but this is great. Thank you very much. I will look at this and I will integrate it into my notes with a link so I can see if it's updated too, right? But that one was 5 years old, so it's probably not recently, updated. If recently is not 5 years ago. Also, we could just look and see if this suddenly got something. So the file downloaded here is 152, and the first file we downloaded was 194, meaning that this file that we currently have, that is 152, is the right one, and it remembered it's executable. And did I do the Python thing right? Yeah, I did, and we got a bit better. I could do it even make it better, but it's I think this is probably okay. The only thing we want to do with this is to make it open this. So let's actually I just LSLA'd the directory. Here we have the 2 files that are actually options. So when this directory is tarred, these should be read as options to the tar command, because star will expand into all these and it will run this one, execute. Why tar can execute commands, I don't know, but it doesn't seem to work. We don't have anything yet, so I might look actually at their thing and see if this, because this looks very obvious that it's supposed to be this, Here we also have all the downloads from our Python. I love this, What if we couldn't do this? We would have to make some kind of advanced server, right? Very nice. Python. Yeah, we can also see here, this one is 152, 194 bytes. So this is now the 32-bit. Let's check up on the system what it actually is. This was just a guess from me, and I shouldn't guess, I guess. Right? Let's continue looking. And let's start with actually finishing the basic things here. So let's, I'm going to control C.
Oh, I remember this box now. Great privilege escalation. Make sure to note in your notes cause many boxes have those wildcards privilege escalation thing.
Yeah, so I don't know yet if this is the right thing to do here, but I already had this note since I had done this before. So this was my old one, example script, and this is this one. So it's very similar. It doesn't have the C here though, so I don't know exactly what that does. I haven't looked into it now, but I had this MSF Venom command already. I only changed what the name is, and I did run this and it worked on another box. So what do I have here? Right, pause. So this doesn't have any tar stuff in it, does it? Tar. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of the same there. Yeah. But this one, I'm thinking this should work. And if you did this one, maybe you can confirm this is the right way. Because I was almost thinking of looking at the guide that's in the room. Since this is a learning path room here, it has a... Oh, wrong one. Here, it has a guide. So you can just do the guide if you want to, but I haven't looked yet, so it would be kind of annoying if it's just some tiny thing. Also, it might be just that I mistyped one character or something in my notes, because I was going from my notes here. So let's check these, and actually let's Google on tar star. Tar. Well, this is not a good name, right? Wildcards with tar. Maybe it was a good one. So yeah, this is kind of we have a backup. And in the sh file it has a star, and this is the same command that my old one had, and this one doesn't have C, so that's the only thing. And it will expand. Is that what they say here? Replace with a list of all file names. Yeah, that's what I mean with expand. Tar help. Yeah, so here's my files are called checkpoint equals 1. Display progress messages ever numbered record. Okay. And checkpoint action equals exec in mine equals revsh. So yeah, it's like this. Though I don't have a path, I only have the current directory, which I know that it's cd'd into before though. Yeah, so here they have the exec. Yeah, so we have exec and our elf file here. So we actually made an elf file. We could just have made a sh. That's a nice pointer. Right, so my listing doesn't give me these around it, so because it's not a very nice shell, I guess. The cron tab will run as root user. This executes my script, which will cut to compress. So it looks kind of similar, only we have an elf file. So maybe I should skip the elf file because it's, you know, it's more sensitive to the right system and everything. But it's also MSF Venom, so it's not like it's something very odd. Yeah, time flies. So let's make an sh file and let's change it if it doesn't seem to work, right? Because an sh file should always run. We could also just restart this just to make sure. It could also be restarting the box, but I don't want to do that if we don't have to. I just had lots of problems yesterday. So I don't see any characters that are not correct. Checkpoint 1, checkpoint action. So for every one file I should do this. Is that so? Running it several times for every tower. Yeah, let's make sure it isn't 127. So I'm going to click the hint. I didn't even click this hint. Enumerate Samba, yeah. So let's see. A recursive call. A recursive call. It might just be a bad one. Didn't tell me anything. I wouldn't call it a recursive. Well, if it's like I don't calling sh in a time thing recursive, but maybe they don't know programming and they think recursive is when it's called several times and not when it's called inside itself. Right, I was just showing someone. We're done with this.
OnTheHack says,
Hi, welcome
Hi.
in. So we're kind of seeing if this works. I'm just waiting a bit or cleaning up a bit. So we're trying to get root.
Hack Smarter says,
Hi,
Hi
welcome
all.
in. Welcome
Smile, smile.
Yeah, so I was just checking the cron tab, and this one has this for the minute star /1. We could here, let's see. Yeah, it looks like this, and it runs this, and Yeah, I'm kinda into the elf
Omthi
hosted
Hack
work
says,
rule.
I've been lurking for a while. If you want to have confidence in Yumsmun executable, you can run it as www.data. You will get a reverse shell as non-root,
Thank
but that
you.
would validate that it is
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, right, that's great. Thank you very much for the tip. Let's actually add this to my previous notes here. To validate the file can run on the box. You can run it yourself. There, you even got a smile. So let's see. Then we will also see that it actually listens as it should. So
Thiebelkacker says,
444.
lurking.
Ah, you're so welcome to Lark. Also welcome to chat and VR. So let's see. Yeah, so it connected at once. I'm curious now to see if the other one would have too. So we're in here. It works. The question is, do my file name seems okay, right? Let's exit this one again. Well, we can confirm just who am I? I'm still www data. So, did I clear it before? Let's just clear it. So, listening again. So when we run this, it works. Thank you for the help. It's confirmed that it works. That's nice to know.
Omthi Hack says, maybe exec equals dot slash reshell 444.elf.
The thing is that I was going from my old notes that this has worked on another box. So, but I guess I will have to move the file. It's just a bit of a mess, with these file names. I think it's I even renamed the file just to not have to change it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So I'll remove it. Oh, I'm typing in the wrong place. Where am I typing? In my notes. So suddenly you have like LSLA in the middle of the text as I had before. So this is now special characters, at least. It's kind of nice file name that way. So yeah. Alright, I can't up arrow. Yeah, so it takes this as an option. We'll have to. This is why I didn't want to have to do it twice, What did I type? RM. Yeah, so I didn't use anything. Let's do these. Paste the name. And see if we can do this. It still thinks it's an option. Well. I wonder if we can have several of the same. Because I just created it with touch, And if we do another one, and it happens to work, then it did work, and we don't have to care about removing the old file. So -- checkpoint action exec Maybe I should have tried to move though. We'll see. Oh my god, I misspelled touch. So I'm just going to copy this and edit
Christy
it
says,
in my notes.
Hello Fixit42 loves.
Hello, Christy. I was actually going to send you a message on Discord. Are you okay? Like, we'll see here. I'm just going to ILF.
I'm alive.
Nice, nice. That's great.
Almost alive smile Thai smile.
Almost alive. Just almost alive. Anyway, you're very welcome back. So,
Touche pussycat.
my god. What's wrong? All right, I need the dot too. So, I need the dot. Oh, this is so annoying.
Is touch.
Yeah. Right. If I use this with RM, it will probably work, right? Because it knows it's a path then. It doesn't just start with dash dash. That's the way, probably. So... yeah, so it can't do it with that. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, we could like try SSH too, but I think it was open. This is just me throwing things at it instead of actually thinking. So let's go back and actually look what, because I did Google too, right? Because I wanted to confirm that this was not just in my notes. And they're describing exactly the same thing here. And let's see, where are they creating the files? Here they're talking about the file names. And okay, so they're making them this way. So I'm a bit curious, where did I make these files before? So if we just scroll up here, I did make these files. So here is the command, and this was after the Python. Alright, I can also see that here. So this is what I used. But if I want to include more characters, I could also use echo, because we could use this, and this is an alternative way. So this is also a way to do it. That's evil. I need to add this to my notes. Yeah, right, I could do lots of other things too. In the script, I mean, let's run here. They have sh. Yeah, so
You can use filename equals file with special characters touch, $filename.
Filename equals. Okay. Yeah, but this worked, you see. The first one here worked, so I'm thinking it must work again. If I just do the same again, why wouldn't it work? That would be kind of odd. On the same box, just a few minutes later.
It worked okay.
Yeah, so this worked, but now I wanted to try and see, since it didn't run it, if we could add this. Since we don't have anything here, it hasn't connected. Also, Christy, if I scroll up here, the */1, is this every minute for this, right? So why not just star? I don't get it. I googled this too.
Every minute.
Yeah, so it should be every minute. Just confirming with everybody. So REV, and now I'm actually going to copy the file name here, and I'm going to paste it here, right? I know what I don't have here, but let's just test this now. It cannot. I think it's this that makes it hard for it. So are we sure this is the way? It looks like this is the way, right?
Check here cron job, web link.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Right, I actually had this up the other day. It's very nice. Step values. So if I do star here, and I do star, it is every minute, and if we do, it is at every minute. So at every minute, at every minute. Why would someone add 2 extra characters just to make the same result? I don't get it, seriously. And also, I think if you do this, they said every minute past every hour. So it doesn't change anything. Why would you ever use that?
Different notations.
Does
We
it
can't
say
see.
something? Yeah, does it say something about the machine that we need to know, to make this work? Is this a hint that we should look for something special? Because all of this here at the end is me trying to change the file, this name here.
Old Linux Ike.
Yeah. Let's actually check up a bit on the Linux version here. So, So first, let's just go through my basic list here. The host name is Skynet, we knew that. And then we have, I can just copy stuff. I already did this. I did that one actually from the LFI.
2016-18 maybe.
And the box is over 4 years old.
2016 LTS.
Translated from Tagalog.
Okay. That's not very old to me. It's just 8 years. So yeah, let's comparing the commands. So I guess I'm wasting time, but different information.
2017 kernel.
Yeah, 2017. So if we want to know the date of a machine, we should use proc version, right? That's what we learned from this. So what if we do I'm trying not to control C the box. So this is also not giving us much, right? So I think the most useful one is proc version. For we also get like GCC version, and we get 2017. So there's so much stuff in here now. I think I will actually like copy all of it just so I have it saved, so I don't lose it all. Sometimes I like run a command and oops, it cleared the screen. So I think I copied. I did already put most of it in here, so I'll just replace it. Oh, right, let's undo that because I changed some stuff. I can fix it later. I'll just paste it here. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking I've been doing this so long now. I might just let's try see if I can get SSH because why not? Yeah, right? Why not? So let's see. I'm sure I have notes. And this is good practice too. Take the opportunity. I noticed there's no .ssh directory for the user, and I'm also not a real user, right? Oh, sorry, I'm just searching my notes for SSH because I didn't find them where I expected them, my notes. Oh, it's annoying when I get lots of box notes. It's starting to get annoyingly much. Maybe I should have it in a separate one. Right. wait, I realized before something. Let's go back. So if I were just to do this and SSH, then I will find all the notes where I have SSH. So in Windows Exploration, in GTphobins, in connections, this is probably that's where I have the notes, I'm thinking. So that's logical, it's a connection. Right. So this is not really what I wanted. I wanted this, I guess. And here I have an example. This is keygen. So I guess we'll just make one and see if it works. Though we're not really a user, are we? Let's see if we can. I think we had kind of big permissions on the user directory. Maybe we can log in at it instead. So we could like read everything in there. So let's just cd home. And let's did I not have the tab? No. Mouse and dice. Oh. So it was just my hubby calling. Oh, there. So yeah, let's see what permissions we have. Yeah, you're already on the right screen. So sorry. Did I CD? Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm typing on the wrong screen. So what permissions do we have here? I think we had, so yeah, we didn't have permissions. So that's kind of logical because it's not us. And also I'm kind of thinking that this should work, right? I don't know why it doesn't work, but I'm thinking that I would like to try other things and I can't like remove the files. So let's just try anything else, like another directory. So if I can just touch, because let's do this then. My file. Right, sorry, I should have swapped directories. And it says though unrecognized option. So what I need to do is touch sorry. I'm just hopping back. So where were I? This is the commander one. And the web page had, they were echoing to them. And I think this might be a safer way to make it actually work all the time. So if we do that instead, if we echo nothing to, well, empty string to so this is the wrong directory, you know, and also I don't think I have permissions to write things there. So permission denied. That's nice.
OnTheHack says, maybe you can delete the files with RMI. For each file, you will be prompo equals TED whether you want it deleted, yes or no.
Great tip, great
Prompted.
tip. Yeah. So let's go back to the directory. So it's so I'll just copy it instead. And let's check out what's here again. And I mean, we would just delete the full web page if we deleted everything. It's not like it matters. We're done with that part, right? Since this is TryHackMe, this is just me on this one, so whatever, you know. So let's RMI.
Say no for all the files
Yeah,
you do not
yeah.
want deleted, of course.
Yeah. So it's still a star there, meaning it uses this as an option. So it doesn't work either. Kinda annoying, right? We can't even do this. This is what we're using. We're using this feature, you know, of star just expanding it all. Yeah, so maybe we can RMI. Let's what did we do? Dot here.
RMI.
Yeah.
That seems to work for me.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. Yes. could delete that one too, but oh my goodness, I'm discontinuing. Woo, you did it! Oh the heck, you did it! Nice. So we managed to get them removed. So now we can hopefully make new files. So the commands that I used the first time, it's the same box, it's the same exact location in the file system, everything is the same. If the same command doesn't work, something is very odd, right? So I'm going back and I'm going to copy what I copied last time. And the first one didn't need to delete the one, it was more like a test, right? So this is a test 2. So I'm going to copy this command, this simple one. And it worked, right? So now we have this file here. So now we need to think about the next one. And this one, it did work before. So I'm going to copy it. And let's try and add this to it, right? It's a part of a file name. If this doesn't work, we might like add something else here. Or we might do the echo bit.
Do you remember the
copying.
context where the msvenom executable worked before? Was it part of a THM room?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Maybe I should like add that to my notes, used in, right? That could be useful for the future. And also I might have made my notes in a bad way, you know, right? I might have not put everything in the notes. So you're already there on the right screen. So we can't use that in there. So let's just add for the file name these. Oh my. It's supposed to be on that side. There. So let's try this. This is good learning. Can attach. Then we will try and use echo. So I'm going to copy this here. And I'm going to paste it. I'm going to remove the touch. And I'm going to look at the web page. They used this. And they did not use / either, so I'm not sure if that's necessary, you know, it's just that someone suggested that.
I have played a bit in parallel with you trying to get that msvenom induced in the syntax of the checkpoint equals exec part my collusion. As soon as you add some / character, it goes wrong.
Yeah, I think so. But let's just try it anyway. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And we just know that. Echo 2. And then we have, they also have this. You know, this is what I'm thinking of trying. If this one doesn't work, I will go for making a shell script file here instead. Doing something in that instead of the ELF file. Because that's let's just see. So 2. Yeah, we'll see. Or maybe I'll just leave that there. So this is like the last try. If this doesn't work, isn't these like single ones means don't touch whatever's in here? It's just a string, right? Isn't that the thing? This way it's supposed to be. And I can't arrow up, but I can just copy. I'm just making sure we're in bash, not just sh.
The single quote do not make any interpretation, while the double quote do some interpretation in a shell.
Yeah, so it shouldn't change what's in there. So there. Also, now we're in a bash inside here, so if we happen to exit out of it, it's... yeah, so someone suggested I might add this to try, and that didn't work, so we tried it. So the next thing to try is to make a script here. And this web page, it had a very nice suggestion here. This was kind of cool. I didn't think of this. So if we run the script at root, you know, why not? Why not? Just sudo anything without password. That's kind of nice, right? Instead of making a copy of bash or something, you can just make yourself a member of sudoers and have no and then of course we would have to change the name of the, you know. So this is definitely going to my notes. You can find the most cool stuff like this. I didn't think of this. Do you think of this? Going into my notes. Yeah, so let's do a prev.sh file, right? And we can use this contents. No problem with that. What we need to change is not this line. We can just copy this one. Let's add more notes. So I think, yeah, I didn't have all of it there. So alternative to elf. Why not just echo the text into this file too? We can do that. Let's run this one first, because we don't have the script here. So first, let's actually run. I guess we could also. It's the easiest thing maybe to make this one and call it something reasonable, like make www sudo thingy, www data sudo. So since I might use that file again, so this is the actual content, or the actual there. Oh my god, my ear itches. I'm actually going to open my door a bit, because my kid's visitor will leave soon. Pappa ringde och pratade på stört, så jag är inte riktigt klar. let's quickly do this. Right, so we have this still running. Let's make another file. Let's nano make sudo www. What on earth is the company? Every time we just drop the data bit here. Data. .sh, right? So I should remember what this is, right? And then I think I still have it in here. So echo to sudoers. And maybe we want to add something on top here, because even if we make this executable, it will not know what file it is, right? We're not at Windows, it doesn't know things from the file type, file extension. So maybe Linux notes, like, I don't think I have it here. Yeah, it'll be in the shells. And and we'll have to make this one too. We'll need to chmod exit. So why? Yes, Kuben. So my kids call it. Yes, Kuben.
Okej. Vill du gå och vinka? Så Lovan, du kan vinka lite om du vill.
Nej.
Vill du gå ner lite i trappan, Lovan? Okej. Okej, men då sparar jag lite.
Nej.
Jag tror de han ville ha ett pussel som jag skulle slänga ut Laban. Så då, han ville ha det. Men inte den utan med.
Nej.
Pappa kommer att komma hem snart. Han kommer att köpa någon mat med som
And me
vanligt.
and you have to clean up downstairs.
Ja, men jag har inte slutat än. Jag har ju bara grejat med Laban. Så saker tar... Yes, yes, jag låste. Jag behöver avsluta det där, sen så ska jag stänga av streamen, okej? Så jag avslutar först. På en gång? Ja, okej, soon. Jag ska göra klart det här bara. Make a like. So I kind of told one of my kids that I would stop at this time, so let's just finish this a bit. We could also run this, you know, which is kind of feeling more. We could do both. Why not? You know, we could do both. So so we will change the order of it. Let's put this one here. There. And then this bit. Okay, I'll it's easier to just delete a few letters than to type it, right? So if we first just tell it it's a bash script, then we run this, and then we do this. This will need to be bash.
And we want 444 there. So that should also the file name is not correct right now, but whatever. I guess I'll have to look at it. So we have this file now to download here. So I guess I'll copy it, and then we will and then I will have to remember there. And we don't need to rename it, or should we? Should we? Oh, I don't think we need this, but just to be sure, sudo.sh, so we don't have so much to type, right? Yeah, I can't use the keys. There, so it's here. And now we just change the file here over here. Right, wrong thing. So yeah, so here we need to change this one, and also it's running with sh, which means we didn't really have to do that other thing, right? But it's called sudo, and then also means we don't need to chmod it, but I can just do it just to let's just chmod sudo.sh plus x. Yeah, so I'm just going very careful. I'm going careful, too careful. No, we need the plus x first, right? So it's very executable too. We could just run it. Now we don't even need to sh first. We don't need the sh bit here. But why not? Why? So let's see if we can do this. And if not, we at least know more. There. So now I did two things in the file. The syntax for the shell might not be correct, but we could try and do something in a bit. I guess we'll wait a minute. less painful. So I did have a bit of candy left. Hello. Sorry. So that was a natural wait. Or dinner time for me here. So, what do you think? Do you think we're part of the suitors? I don't think this actually works. And I'm thinking that I should have stopped like 10 minutes ago. So let's use just anything, right? Pseudo. Let's do pseudo. Not that we would need it. And the same password, meaning it doesn't work, right? Right, I remember something. We had this admin password, and maybe that's just what we're supposed to do. Maybe we're just supposed to use that one. But that's too easy. But everything in this one has been too easy. So what we got here was just don't remember where it is. No, it's probably in here. No? Did I put it in the notes? Yeah, it was this thing. So we had this thing, root password 123, that we didn't ever try. And if this works, that's like too bad, right? Too bad. Yeah. My memory's not good, apparently. Oh, come on. Yeah, so it didn't work. Which is kind of nice, right? Because it would have been like everything for nothing. So, I'm so sorry. Seems so close. I would like to restart the box and try if it just works. But it didn't. Logging in with this didn't work. We also have this option to try this.
I do not know the path to Privisk, but if you want to revisit the idea of the msvenom executable, maybe the solution is to make sure the executable is the path of root possibly. The reason why it failed earlier is because it was not in the path of course. You need to have the permission to write in the root path.
But the what's done in the script, let me show you. Yeah, it's actually here at the end. So the script that is run. It's a backup one. Where this is too late. Why can't I find it easily? So here I found that it exists. Then I looked at it, and it's doing this here. So it's cds to this. So the current directory is this. That's why I am writing it in this directory, because we're in this directory and it's doing the star over there, you know. So that's why we need to add the files there. And then after this I checked that it's run here as root. So this really feels, why would they do this if this was not the meant, you know, the way you're supposed to get root? But I really need to stop because we're eating dinner and stuff, you know. It's almost 19. So sorry, but if so I might stream a bit tomorrow. I usually don't stream in the weekend, but I want to finish this and I want to stream it, right? So
Christy says,
yeah.
Okay, smile, smile.
So maybe restarting the box it will just work. You never know, you know. Because it's been up for a bit. Actually, now it's still responding, but otherwise I could have thought it might have just died, you know. Yeah, 23 minutes. So, yeah, so if you have any other tips, you can just pop in next time, of course, but you can always tell them to me now if you want to. But don't you agree that this looks like this is supposed to be this way, you know? Why build this if you're not intended to use it, right? And also we're still VVV data, but we can, I mean, it's even that is making it obvious, because the directory it's not backing up the user directory that we can't access because we can't write files to. It's backing up the www directory that we as this data, you know, we're the web ones. So it looks like this must be it. So I think it's probably something tiny.
Hack says, I have googled a bit about the exec part of tar, and I thought there is a context behind relating to the path of the use running tar, not entirely clear to me though.
Okay. Yeah, so when I googled, I got this here, this one. That's the same. The only thing that's different is that the tar command here uses CZ, and mine uses just CF. So I'll look into that too, what that means. And so next time, I'm thinking let's see who's streaming. What do you think? Who should we raid? Is it Theo time or should we do? I think it's Theo's, right? What do you think? Let's do Theo. Yeah. So if you have anything, I don't want to raid before we're finished. So it's the command is there ready to send. There was also that I found on the box. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? This seemed to have RCE, so we could look at this one too. It just felt like we were already on there now, so why look at another one? You know, why? Right? And we ended up at this place and found this one. And we're on the box now, so yeah. I think we're like there. I think this is supposed to work. I think it's just like, come on. Oh, so the exploit DB page pops a big orange thing out. That annoys me a bit. So of course, to be able to join the stream or the raid, I'll have to actually be watching the stream. So let's hop in here. Yeah. So we're raiding. So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for helping me, giving me a lot of tips, and I hope I'll be streaming a bit tomorrow. And because I really want to finish this before it's been too much. Like Monday seems an eternity away.
Superimposer says,
Are we both going out?
Where are you going out to?
OnTheHack says,
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
And
Christy
if we
says,
don't see each other, have a
07
great
evening.
weekend.
Superimposer says,
Yeah.
I was to tell you goodbye because my food is ready.
Oh, right. Me too. I'm going to eat too, and also
Have a super
be with my
weekend.
kids for a bit. Yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. And thank you. And I'm going to send the link to
Bye,
YouTube.
fix it.
Yeah, bye. So let's see if I have time to send Theo's link. No, I don't, because I swapped channels. I didn't actually go into this. I will send it.
From Sturdy Pieces. From Remote Wall. Translated from Romanian. 10 raiders from Fixit42 have joined.
Bye, YouTube.
Fixerbot says,
YouTube message from Fixit42 live. Web link.